Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. And welcome. Today's stream was going to be Pikmin 4, but then it turns out that my Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons had decided arbitrarily not to charge, as they do occasionally. And I looked up how long those take to charge, and it's about 3.5 hours, which is a lot. And so we're not doing that. And then I had a poll that was like, I don't know, I could stream one of these things, and each of them got 1 vote. So then I just chose to do this instead. Well, this was one of the things, but... Anyway, that's enough of Last Epoch OST, The End of Time. Now it's time for... Calamity. You might notice the title screen is different. And that's because this is the title screen associated with the Vanilla Calamity music mod, which attempts to replace the music in, or like the vanilla Terraria music with music that is supposed to suit Calamity more. So yeah. Well, you can't hear any of the music right now because the window's not active. But I also have a thing. I need to make sure I saved it. Yeah, that's some of the lyrics for the title screen music. I also made a little command where you can see all of the Terraria mods that I'm using, including the one that I made, which is kind of funny to put on the list, but it's technically on the list, so. I realized that with the color of my current cursor, I can make the skull on the title screen sans a little bit. Whichever eye that was, anyway. But yeah, introducing the new character. I said I was going to do a rogue run on stream or something, but I'm not going to play as Mallory at the moment. I'm going to play as new character whose name is either like Mila or Mela or Miyala or something. This might be a name that I took directly from the joke bestiary entry I made up about someone who's definitely not evil or something. And also I created a world and then pressed random name until it gave me Light's Tears, which is probably not ominous at all. Oh, the other character here is, I thought it would be funny to do the highest difficulty everything, but give myself the gamer chair. And it was a little bit funny, but it was also a bit much. And that's also what this world is. No, she wasn't the one who was upset about the cat. She was the one who was the evil that was vanquished and cursed the cats in that. But I'm sure it's fine. She just happens to have the same name, don't worry about it. Anyway, I thought it was a good name. So here we are in the beginning of a Terraria world. Wow. There sure is a lot of nothing happening here. So at the start of Calamity, you get a starter bag, which has a lot of stuff in it. Apparently including stuff specific to vanities. So we've got a statue, we've got a lore, we've got a music box, we've got treasure chests, we've got a slime encroaching upon my zone. That reminds me, I need to set the various settings. So no infection spread, please. Enemy difficulty expert. Revengeance mode activated. I think that's about it. Due to this being journey mode, we do already have a better hammer than this. I should probably only really research things that are like relevant to me. So I have not yet decided whether I want to do wizard or ranged. And I don't know how best to decide such a course of action, truthfully. But yeah. I look more like wizard, but that also makes it funnier if I'm not wizard. The sword used to get rid of the slimes bothering me as I look at my inventory doesn't count. So, awakening. One of the rules I've placed on the screen is that I need to read the lore. The tombs of the dragons stir. My eyes lift to see ancient dust dancing from high ledges. These grand wings, how long has it been since I was a hero worthy of their name? It feels like centuries have passed, yet all I've done is blink. Look upon my works as they are, ruined. None would dare seek me out. Tread my path, naught awaits them in this cruel world. This is the lore box, the box where all the lore goes. So our starting wizard weapon is that, I guess. And our starting shoot weapon is, well, this, which is approximately the same, really, in terms of effectiveness. Slimes really don't want to leave you alone at the very start of the video game, huh? But anyway, since it's the very start of the video game, it's time to chop down some trees. Also, Sucro and Calico are here from the start. Shoutouts to them. I also plan to try and put effort into buildings in this. It's a good thing that only costs like no mana to fire, I guess. But I guess there's no reason I can't also summon a Finch other than it obscuring my antlers. So, let's see. I should try not to research things that I don't need to research. Gonna throw that away. I'll research torches and ropes and mirror and... We'll decide on one of these things. The Finch is party member 4 for now, yeah. So here's the thing with making a building that's interesting, I think, is I want to not just use entirely wood, so I need to find stone, like, immediately, if possible. Well, I found a living tree, that's something else. Part of why I wanted to make a new world is because the world I made for my rogue is a Celebration Mark 10 world, which means that it has way too goddamn many living trees everywhere that make it a pain to navigate, honestly. So naturally, I would immediately run into more of them as soon as I get here. As soon as I reach Light's Tears, or whatever this place was called. Also, the Wolfram robots are out in force immediately, I see. As they are. I mean, sure. If this is my first accessory, I guess it's fine. I could also equip this. But no. I don't need these. Well, I guess I'm going down here. I'd say there's a decent chance of something good prize in this location. Okay, that's a very elaborate effect for what this is. Truthfully. Alright. I've gained access to building a treehouse. That's cool. I meant to throw that away. I don't need this. Behold, as you observe how I play the very beginning of Terraria, it's truly happening, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I mean by that. It's probably pretty normal, all things considered.
Oh yeah, this is happening.
That's true. I did find some stone inside of the tree, I guess. So, victory achieved. Another thing I would like to do is, even though I have a mod that allows me to carry all of my crafting stations around with me, the Terraria music, like vanilla music calamity mod thing. Oh, that's clay. That's important too. Includes music for a workshop area, which I think is neat. So I might want to actually, like, construct a workshop, I guess. Maybe. Also, I probably sound a bit tired. That's because I am. It seems to work like that, because I looked at my old file, and it was playing, like, the penultimate tier music, because I'd never placed Drayden's Forge. And then when I placed it, it immediately switched to the highest tier music, so... I assume that is just based on the nearest crafting station. If I put this in here, does it still... It does still work, okay. That's a good place to put that sort of thing, probably. It looks like I've so far decided on magic. I've been playing for 2 seconds, but so it might be early to make that sort of call, I guess. But, you know. I really like the cave music in this music mod, actually. It looks like we might be descending past the tree, yeah. Also, worry not, I still have the fledgling wings. I am just using developer wings for cosmetic not having wings effects, as one does sometimes. Okay, we've got the desert over here. It's good to know what is in the world, I suppose. Don't need to worry too much about the desert at the moment. So I guess we're just, instead of building anything right away, I guess I'm just exploring to the left. Okay, here's the Crimson. Last time we had the Corruption. I chose random this time and it gave me the Crimson, so it's time to be looking at gross blood. I freaking guess. As I said a lot during the Terraria streams for some reason. It seems like the Crimson is a slightly rude place to be immediately, judging by the health of these enemies. So perhaps I should leave. Let's go to the right instead. I guess the Amethyst staff is working well enough for right now. I don't know a lot about how Wizard works. I do know that I will have to make some very specific accessories I didn't even look at last time. So that's something. I didn't get enough stone, I don't think. I would like to get 100 stone so I could have infinite stone. That's honestly part of why I wanted to do Mage, is because it was something that you had also not seen. And I figured you would probably be around for Terraria stream. I have just started playing a World of Terraria is that I actually place torches in places. Something that I stopped doing later. How much clay do I have? 108. I don't need to gather any more clay for the rest of my life. Alright. Pretty good. I guess I'll put on climbing claws, why not? Put on these claws over my claws that I have. So clay is important for build a house run. which is not a real run category that anyone has ever had, because you can make bricks and stuff out of it, so that's good to have. My inventory is already a mess. I hope to build cool stuff anyway. I built some cool stuff on my rogue run. Part of building cool stuff is that I might have to refer to existing cool stuff for inspiration. Or like reference, just like build art. I mean make art, I mean draw art. Make art also works. I seriously just said just like build art, like without actually doing a bit. That was just a genuine statement that makes no sense. That's fine. Whenever I look up like Terraria builds that people have made, there's also just a lot of stuff going on that I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know all of the blocks that exist in the game. That's how you know I'm not a real fan, or something. That's a joke. I'm making a joke there. I realized just now that I forgot to include the texture pack in the mod list, which I guess it's technically separate. Okay, now I have enough stone forever. This should probably be... This will... Well, no, not quite enough to start. You think what's there? There's something else I want to get. Well, the knockback on this seems to be pretty good, even though it's ruthless. Like, it's good enough for zombie. The sparrows, or the finch is probably helping too. Is like is healing oasis whoa, what the? What's hurting me? Is healing oasis waters a thing in Terraria, or is that Starbound and I got them mixed up? That might be Starbound. Because I know that honey gives you life regen in this game. Probably a Starbound thing. Alright. Well, I'm getting a lot of fallen stars, which is not what I want right now. Though, I mean, it is something that I want. I can get rid of these, and these, and these. Dang it, zombies. There's so many of them. I'm very good at aiming, as you can see. Oh. The problem with doing anything at night in Terraria early in the game is that you can't, because there's 1,000 zombies instead. Also, I don't have healing potions. Okay, fine. What if I just stand up here? What if I just be up here instead? Oh, there's an eyeball. I couldn't even tell there was an eyeball there. I think my shield is too... This shield covers my vision too much. It's very... Anyway, what's over here, though? The shield is very loud as a visual effect to have at the very start of the video game. Also, I don't have amazing night vision yet. I can't see anything because I don't have 1000% light. You can turn off the visual for the shield? Probably just by hiding it. Well, having a great time so far. This is what happens when you build no houses. Because you need to build a cool house. Okay. It is journey mode. I do have ways to stop this from happening. Go away, it's noon now. Stop it. Oi, anyway. I think this is important. Yeah, I need to make magic cuffs at some point. That'll take a while, probably. Anyway. Now I can do... Yeah, okay, the shield is invisible when I have the shield visibility on the... Why do I have so much gold already? What? What the heck? I might have forgotten to get rid of all the gold that was in my inventory for adjusting my character's appearance, and that's part of why I have so much gold already. But, you know, that's just how it is. It doesn't really matter. Ugh. The important thing is that I need 100 pieces of sand, actually. This is to make glass, mostly. Oh yeah, this. Hooray! Actually, I guess this does have kind of a purpose. It goes fast if I just hold the button down. Thank you, Calamity's Vanities, I guess. Okay, now we're good on building materials for the early game, I guess. Oh, the guide. Oh wait, no, that's where I died. I thought the guide was dead. Anyway, Now what do we do here? How do we start? Welcome to the part where you watch me build a house, I guess. That's a neutral statement. I'm not saying that's a bad thing or a good thing. So, step 1. Workbench. Well, I need to place this somewhere. And also a furnace. These are likely to be moved. This did not instantly generate workshop music, for whatever that's worth. But yeah, that didn't do anything. Sparrow, Finch, whatever. Come on, you can do it. You can't do it, can you? There you go. Okay. Recall potions are basically useless forever. So then... Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna... Enemy spawn rate, 0. Time, noon, frozen. Just let me build a dang house in peace, you hooligans. Okay. That seems reasonable to do, honestly. Okay, so... Exactly. So... Here's what we'll do. I will start with a base of stone, I guess. Now, what kind of structure do I want here? I will also make the game minimized so that you don't hear the music, or rather not in focus, so I can Google Terraria house and like have some images to look at. It is unfortunate that such things are necessary. By which I mean, it's unfortunate that it's necessary to make the game not in focus, more than anything. People do be building fancy houses all the dang time. Sometimes arguably too fancy. But there's only really so much that we can do in the beginning, I suppose. So... It always looks really weird if you try to make multiple, like, stairs with the same block type, because it does that, and that's weird. In that case, maybe. Maybe just this way. I've forgotten something fundamental about Terraria housing, which means I have to immediately remove all of this. And that fundamental thing is, it's better to build them in the air. Sky houses are, like, just better. The reason for this is that enemies struggle to reach the door that way, I think. So I don't know exactly how you need to organize something in order to best use that feature, question mark. I think this also means I want to collect dirt, though. So I need to pick a spot and decide that this is where there's a large... Yeah, okay. This is the dirt that we are going to collect, I guess. This is the future elevator to hell, I guess. That's just how it is. Also stone. Safety platform. So, alright. That means we need to... And now we make a floating island. which will look kind of ugly without grass seeds available right now, I guess. That's fine for now, I think. Maybe grass naturally grows on dirt? I don't actually know. So let's see. I like this texture pack, yeah. I also like when I build something where Wind Up Sucro is, and she just sort of like slowly like levitates upward slightly. Oop. Not really slowly, but you know. Sucro is always ascending slightly. Yeah. So let's see. Actually, if I... Yeah, that works well enough. Looking at images, it's fine. Actually, hold on. One of my least favorite things about the internet is that when you try to look for an official wiki page on something, you are going to get the fandom wiki page first, because fandom does that to search engines. It's like the worst. Oh, I need a heavy workbench for stone slab. Dang it. I've never actually made stone slab in Terraria. Fandom is like the worst. One of the worst, for sure. Does this work better? It's about the same. So I don't have stone slab for whatever that's worth. So let's see. So I guess I'm building some sort of workshop first, maybe? Maybe. That seems to be occurring, to some degree. Because I need to put these somewhere. Again, a temporary placement for these. And for this. And now we make door. Door is important. And the double layered wall begins. Thinking. There's a lot of thinking in the construction of a house. For me. Also, I've not really tried to build something on camera, I guess, for whatever that's worth. Haven't really thought about it, I guess. So there's going to be a lot of me looking at stuff that you can't see. Probably. Um... Hmm. Just glancing at what others have made, mostly. I mean, honestly, there's obviously a lot of stuff that I don't have access to at this exact moment. So that's something to consider. I tend to end up building houses too narrow, I think, also. Like, narrower than I realize. And of course, it doesn't have to be perfect in one try. It just has to be interesting, more than anything. I think. I think there's also, I could also use this to look up things. Ah, you need a sawmill for that, huh? It's always a little bit difficult to get the beginning of the video game items. I never remember how to make, like, sawmills and stuff. Anvils. You know. This already feels like it's not really much of a workshop type area. Like, I think I'd actually have to plan things out more than I gave myself. I was gonna say that I gave myself credit for it, but I don't think that's the right, you know, wording. Building stuff on stream might be more difficult than I thought it was. Unless I have plans beforehand. I built some stuff on stream before in olden times with Starbound and Sudden. Well, that was pretty different in some ways too. Yeah, this isn't very good. I'm not a big fan of this so far. It's alright. It certainly exists. Now I don't care anymore. I guess. Wow, cool house. Great. Hold on. I'm just gonna remove put effort into buildings from the text. This is like a marginal amount of effort, but I can't do anything right now, so, you know. Worry about that later. Alright, so what do I actually want to be doing is a question, I guess. Probably just looking around underground and whatnot. Just looking around in general, probably. Stealing one of these and putting it in my backpack to get a permanent sunflower bonus. Forever. Because of the mods that I have. I'll work on building stuff off camera instead, I think. I'm unfrozen. Wait, no. Enemies normal. This is something I often do at the start of Terraria too. Is just like cover up stuff like this with platform. It's just more convenient that way. All right, let's just not worry about making anything super fancy right now and just sort of look around, I guess. Oh boy, a step stool. It does give me crit chance. Yeah. That makes the bird in the bird nest flip around like for 1 frame, and also Calico starts bouncing. That's funny. Okay. How do I already have 71 glow sticks? I think it's jungle over here. I guess there's not music replacement for jungle over here. So this is danger mode. But wait, there's also sand? Wait, it went from jungle to underground jungle, like, instantly? I think this is underground jungle music. There's like this minecart track over here too. Or no, this is desert water. What's happening with this world? Is it already weird? Also, Sucro's circular flight pattern results in funny. Hello. You are here in time for me to have given up on building nice things on camera with limited starting game resources and decide to just chill explore. So that's something. So things are going in a way. I don't know exactly what that way is. I'll probably just try and build nice things off camera instead. I built like a okay starting house, and then I decided I didn't like it enough to keep the text put effort into buildings on the screen. Oh, that's amethyst right there. So yeah, just exploring a beginning of Terraria. The world already seems weird because it has like underground desert for 2 feet next to the underground jungle, which is really close to the surface for some reason. I don't really understand what's happening there. Yeah, it turns out that building stuff requires a lot more thought and like stuff than I realized, so it's not really an on-camera type of thing to do for me. Oh, right. I have a button that does that. Wait, did I avoid a boulder? I didn't even notice the boulder. There was a boulder? Okay. That's a good sign. Just to my right? Oh, from here. It must be my gamer's instincts. I really like the underground music. I said this earlier, but like the underground music in this music mod is just really nice. For some reason. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Something I kind of wonder, actually. So this is the crappy starting house that's like marginally okay. I think what I'll actually do is I will keep stuff in my inventory for the sake of convenience. That was not the right button. But I will put a bench back in there. Honestly, what I should do, probably for right this second, is build a bunch of real garbage houses, just like the worst houses you've ever seen, as temporary places for any NPCs that show up to exist. So I'll do that. This is the opposite of what I said I would do. It's time for some kind of heck house. I don't know, like, the optimal way to build a heck house. It's not a good house that I'm making. I think this is too small. I don't actually know. Too small. Okay, so this is the right height. So it needs to be... Yeah. I think this is correct. Yeah. This is not literally the worst housing that's possible. But this isn't good housing, I would say. I would not say good things about such a house. Also, hello. Welcome back. And hello and welcome to anyone I haven't said that to. I just threw away my torches like a genius. That's fine. This will work as temporary housing for any NPCs that show up early. This is not valid housing. This housing is suitable. Oh, it probably needs more floor. Is that it? I don't remember how this works. It does need like one more floor. Whoops. Dang it. There. So yeah, welcome to my... I tried a little bit house, and then I stopped trying houses. I did it. I will make better houses later on, for sure. But for now, this tower will just continue, probably, into space, if necessary. And on that note, I'm gonna BRB also. Hello. Sucro is circling. Or wind-up Sucro is in orbit. Or something. Also, like, multiple people moved in. Merchant, Demolitionist, and Die Trader? I don't know why I already have the Die Trader. I don't remember the requirement. That's fine, I guess. It's probably... Oh, okay. It's probably because I held dies briefly when I was putting this character together. Then... Wait, this is consumable? Why is this marked as a consumable? Weird. I could buy 1,000 bombs already. I did it. I now have infinite bombs instantly. Why not, I guess. Yeah, they'll find their way up onto the island eventually. So I guess I was exploring. Oh, these linked up. That makes a lot of sense. So why is there like one tiny part of underground desert down here? Anyway, what I should do is explore the surface a little bit too. Emily the Oracle, right. Calamity's Vanities in PC. I'm gonna probably need to make more of the heck house, or whatever we're gonna call it, faster than I thought. Okay, so this is definitely jungle. Welcome to jungle. We have game. Jungle is dangerous to be in right away, probably. But also there's danger in the other direction too, so I don't know exactly. It's like in the other direction there's the Crimson over here, which is also not the greatest place to be at the start of the game. Jungle for TV game. Wow. Also hello and welcome. Oh, a compass. I'm gonna put all of that sort of accessory in the infinite bag, which is not infinite, disclaimer, because I need to remember that I have those and which ones I need in order to make the cell phone, probably. I don't think I would drink a soda that was called Jungle. No. I don't drink soda anyway, to be fair. Also, because I recently perceived Sonic and the Secret Rings for a second, I am also thinking of Dino, It's a Jungle. At the mention of the word jungle as well, which is lyrics for a song in that game. Oh, is that the next line? I couldn't tell what they were saying at all. I only knew like the 3 words, or 4. So yeah, it seems like this world that I've made features a crimson to the left and the jungle immediately to the right, which is a little bit scary, perhaps. Maybe. Also, if you're just joining, I did have a rule on the lower part of the screen that said I had to try to like build cool houses, but I realized that that was asking a lot more than I realized to do that on camera. So I decided to not worry about that right now. Also, I'm allowing myself unlimited infinite giant wooden platforms, I guess. The only restriction I'm giving myself on platforms is that I must not research the acid wood platform, lest it assimilate the rest of the item names again. Who knows why that happened? Good grief. Early game, Terraria, when you can't do anything because the enemy spawns outpace you. I got a tin helmet. Is that good? I guess that is good, because I didn't have any armor, actually. You can do a little bit. I don't mean that as like, oh, I hate it, oh, I'm so upset. I'm just trying to say words. I don't hate it. It's fine. Sometimes I worry about accidentally sounding upset when I'm not. By the way, I think this is the rain music of the mod, the music mod. And that's why there's not default jungle music playing from there is not jungle music in the mod. Oh. Perhaps I should try and run past the jungle quickly in order to see what's on the other side of the jungle. There's always a slight possibility that something about this world is messed up to the point where it's not really workable. But I think that's pretty rare. I don't think that's like a feature of the video game. I think it's just that it's technically possible for something to glitch in world generation. A wand is sparking. I don't think that's better than the amethyst staff at all. Ow. Ah, oop, ah. No boy. That's a material for some stuff, though. Wow, the wand. Okay, so yeah, jungle scary. At the start of the game anyway. Oh. I think this is pretty rare on the surface of like a regular world too. These are usually underground. I've only seen these on the surface in like the celebration worlds. Is this weird? Or am I just not knowing enough about the video game? Let's try digging down through the tree. By the way, you are allowed to answer questions now because I have beaten Calamity. So if I say things like that, there's usually at least one of these. Oh. In current Calamity gen. Okay. Oh, I accidentally placed a platform. That's fine. Oh. Is this like a newer Calamity thing? Actually, there's probably one of these in Capri's world too. Okay, so this is always the giant beehive zone then. Or like there's always a hive of some kind here. Yeah, okay, so this is always that. Okay. That did just keep happening to me and I wasn't really sure. I guess that's a good way to guarantee you'll find a bee. The bee guarantee. Everyone loves to find the bee. I realize this might be confusing because of that being your name, yeah. Maybe not confusing. Oh. But I did realize that partway through saying that. Because I'm used to calling you Karma all the time instead. Ow. I need to find a cool magic weapon, which might be a little bit difficult to do. I think I can get some early magic stuff in the snow biome. If I can get there. Hey look, it's the Wand of Sparking again. And I already have infinite glow sticks, wow. No. Yeesh. Oh, I have two of these. That's good. That means I can get infinite free herbs forever, probably, which might be important. Now I have infinite copper. Good grief. As I said earlier, part of why I was like, I want to make a new world, actually, is because there were too many of these giant trees blocking easy traversal of the overworld in the special world that makes a lot of them. And I've already seen a bunch of these for some reason, which is kind of funny. And by a bunch, I mean like 4, but still, you know. Oh, it's Gnome. The gnome has frozen, which means free luck boost forever because of the mod rules. Cool, thanks, gnome. So the garden gnome as a furniture item is a gnome that wanders into the surface during the day and is petrified because I don't know, that's just how it works. And because I have mods which allow for like buff stations to be permanent when carried, that also includes stuff like that and sunflowers and the Bast statue, which I can't tell how unfair any of these kinds of shenanigans actually are, but they might be a little bit, oh god, they might be a little bit something. Look, I'm just gonna go up here. So yeah, the gnome as an item is luck boost when nearby, which means that now I have a permanent luck boost because I can just put that in my inventory. Similarly, I have a permanent movement speed boost because I can just put a sunflower in my inventory. And there's some kind of ridiculous things Calamity adds that are like the Crimson Idol or whatever. If you find the special shrine in the Crimson, that's like you get a defense bonus and a 15% attack bonus at the cost of 10% of your max HP when you're near it. So you can just have that forever if you want. That seems like a little bit ridiculous, maybe. So I don't know what to do about that. Oh look, it's another desert. Or maybe it's the real desert? I don't know. Okay, there's a big hole that leads to nothing. Okay. At least the zombies aren't too much of an issue, I guess. I guess the rain theme overwrites the area themes, just in general. Raincoat. That's armor. I could have built armor, probably, but I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. Ow. I'm just gonna go this way. What more of these? I think the game is pranking me at this point. This is why they're annoying to get around, because you have to like dig through them. You can't easily go over them at the start of the game. Sometimes this kind of thing happens, where there's just tree. There's a garbage spear. Bottles are good though, I guess. There's more gnome down there. I can see them. Gnome defeated. I'm gonna stop, like, grabbing everything from treasure chests at this point, I think. Like, already. Actually, wait. I could just make copper armor, because I have copper. I can also make an anvil now. Which I need to do to make copper. I guess that also means I can make like copper brick and stuff, I think. Apparently I can make a flare gun. Oh, right. I forgot you can just create an aglet in Calamity. That's pretty good. Also, you can just create a slime staff, apparently. Which is... Don't make it broken, come on. I actually don't know if a slime staff is better than the finch staff in any way. You can make a terrible fishing pole. This is what I needed. Set bonus. Some defense. Yay. I thought that was another gnome for a second. Oh, many iron bars. This is pretty good. Okay, it's not raining anymore. It's now desert music, apparently. Do I just have a bunch of, like, underground micro deserts or something? That seems weird and not normal. I heard that. I guess the desert's right there, so it's not that weird. for that one. Oh, it's desert again here. For like 1 second. And then it's crimson. So it's crimson in either direction. I guess that makes sense. So, is it just me, or is there something a little bit weird about this world generation that I've run into? Is it a bit weird? Am I imagining that? Well, there's the perforator cyst. Semi-normal, but less than great. I could try again. I'm not, like, attached to the world yet. There's nothing stopping me from... Oh, this is a crimson desert immediately. Is that normal? I honestly don't know enough about Terraria generally to know what's normal. That can happen? Alright, fair enough. Let's just map out the surface of the world, and then we can get, like, overall impressions of, is this world a good one to keep, or should I start over? You know? Does that seem reasonable? I'm fine with making a new one. Is there a water treasure chest over here I can grab before I explode? Yes, there is. I did it. So yeah, here's Terrible House, by the way, if you didn't see it. Okay, let's see what's over to the left. It's time for left. Recall potions. I guess I'll research them, but I don't need them. See, look, there's more trees. I could also make a funny world seed that's special. But I don't think I want one of those. I think I actively want one that is not that, actually. It seems like this world has a heckin' lot of desert, is one thing. I don't know how normal that is, again. Here's left crimson. Why do I have, like, increased max health right now? Oh wait, the Wolfram shield is counting as his max health? Okay. Okay, so here we have grass. Or the purity, as it were. Okay, purity for 2 seconds, and then even more crimson. Okay, so... did this world make extra desert and extra crimson, or is this a normal amount of desert and crimson and I just don't remember? Here's the snow biome though, finally. We found it. I also found heavy workbench, because this house always seems to generate, interestingly enough. So that's useful, actually. I think these things all combine, too. Dang it, I'm trying to inventory here. I'll just... I forget that the fireplace counts as a campfire. Another thing I can carry with me forever is a campfire, or a fireplace in this case. By the way, I can just get those bonuses for free. But yeah, I think this house, this broken house always happens in Calamity. Also, regular amounts of crimson, maybe a little more desert than usual. So what do you want to find in a good world's generation, do you think? When is a world bad and when is a world good? I think I need ice for something. Yeah, you can make like a... Oh, that's a summon. You can make like an icicle staff with some Shiverthorn. That's probably better than this. A little bit. Well, I've definitely got 1,000 of those. That might be a bit too many of them. Check this out. Indeed. Dang it. Can't do anything. I can probably just make all the potions with all of that, honestly, like immediately. I don't really know. However, I did want this, I think. Oh, that seems like it's probably alright for right now. In some situations, i.e. outdoors. Oh. Hey, look, it's another desert. Why is this... Oh, wait, no, this is... Wait, yeah, this is desert. Why is this world, like, so much desert? This world is so desert. Oh, this is also great for, light, I guess. And there's the dungeon. This world felt like it didn't take that long to traverse. Hey look, there's more crimson. Does the corruption, like, cover less ground than the crimson does at World Gen or something? Is that a feature of that?
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Sure does. Oh. Hey, I see that. This goes through mana quickly. That much is definitely true. And here's the left ocean, so hooray. So what do we think of this world? I think it seems kind of bad, maybe. It seems like it's like 60-70% desert and crimson, which is not great. Also, there's too many trees. I'm just gonna... Let's see. You get out of here. Let's take a look at world generation. Large. Journey. I guess I should stick with Crimson, maybe? Just so it's different from the last time. Also, a lot of the automatic names are really, I don't like a lot of these. Great. 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 Also, this music is ridiculous, by the way.
To the stars. Once upon a time. That is done then over there. Fight among themselves.
Destroy!
So what does this mean for the world name, then? If this is a random generator of sorts. Essence of Mana? That's just a video game, probably. The Quiet Estate. Boom Boom is in here. That's not allowed. That would be a good... Chungus is also in here. That would be a good travel show, I think. By the way, there's lyrics in this. For some reason. The Serene Moon. That sounds nice. Yeah, okay. This is the title screen theme from the mod that replaces the base game's music with music that is supposed to sound more like Calamity music. This included making a new title screen music that is very dramatic. Partially flooding an overblown desert? What does that mean? Also, this is what it looks like when you generate a world. Huh? Mod view? Oh. Okay. Step 1, make the garbage house for everyone. Oops, I missed. The worse I make this, the funnier it is. I don't know if these rooms are large enough, actually. Probably. Also, this is funny. Just for the sake of symmetry. This is not valid housing. Okay, it just needed more floor. Wow, this sucks. Alright. Oh. Infinite worms. Oh, you only needed 5 of those. Okay. Now I have good bait for fishing. Oh. Goldworms can show up in those too, huh? Wait. You can make Golden Delight out of Goldworm? Okay, so I have infinite best food in the game then, already. Okay, sure. It's probably wizards. It's usually wizards. I think I can make a cooking pot right now. Probably. Maybe. No, I need 10 iron. I have 8 iron. I guess that's fair. Alright, it's time to assess, is this world weird? Let's start by going to the right first, I guess. Again, I don't particularly know how to judge such a thing. This is a... I've just realized that I didn't press the recording button this whole time. That's fine, I can download it later. This is a weird stream. Everything about this stream feels weird in general. To me. Maybe today is just a weird day. I don't know. I guess. Well, I now have the major food buff, I guess, forever. That's probably good. I don't even know if I'm gonna like stick with playing as this character to any degree. So maybe that's also something that feels weird about it. Folder. Also, I still don't really know if I want to use ranged weapons or magic. I guess so. Is that just because it's sand? Does it? It's desert. It's underground desert surprise again. So is this going to be like 1,000 deserts again also? I don't want this anymore. Well, it has 20... It has 20 mana though. Yeah, me neither. Okay, why is there just random underground desert there? Well, here's snow. Here's this house again. It's a fairly large ice biome for once. For what that's worth. Those are usually smaller, I think. At least in my experience, there's usually not much in the way of a significant ice biome. Here's the Crimson. And a gnome. And this staff is completely useless underground. At this point, I'm starting to also think maybe I should just be playing as my rogue instead. Actually. Maybe I should just be continuing something I already started. Desert again. Yeah, actually. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. That's all that's really important right now in terms of that text. Let's just go to what I've been doing. So anyway, here's this. Surprise, it's Mallory now. Now we can see some things that I have built off camera. Mallory, spelled M-A-L-L-O-R-Y. Close enough, though. Here's the angler getting his own house so that nobody else has to deal with him. Here's the starting house that I made. In this world, you start in, you start on the beach zone. This is all the bosses I've defeated so far. All of the doors are open because there was goblins, I think. I have allowed myself the 1,000,000 platforms. And one thing I've noticed consistently about Rogue is that I don't know anything about Rogue. Like... So... Nope. So let's see. I need to change the name of the stream title too, actually. Because it's not a new character in World anymore. So the guide that I've been looking at for like progression ideas, also Sucre just kind of does this forever sometimes, if you didn't know, is it has ideas and suggestions about which weapons are good, and it's not really clear to me which weapons are actually good ever. Like that gives me a healing bonus, I guess. That seems worse. Some of them are good in different situations and so on. But like the guide suggests a bunch of things that aren't as good as other things that I find. Like this Meteor Fist seems really strong for whatever reason. Except for when it isn't. And then there's a 1,000,000 rogue weapons, as there's 1,000,000 everything. So, you know, who can say, really? That was a very inconclusive amount of thinking. Oh, also, I have a guitar. I don't know how to play Megalovania on it, so it's not actually that useful. And, yeah. I forget what I need to do now. I haven't fought the slime god yet, or the king slime, rather. But we can look around at the various other things that I have. I can fight Skeletron. So that's the Ocean House. Then we have Jungle House over here. You apparently have something. This is also the town theme, which is a nice theme, which you didn't hear in... Here's Treehouse. I think I did good with this one. This is a nice place. It's pretty. And then there's also an ice house that I haven't gotten a pylon for because I don't have the mechanic. mostly. But yeah, this is an alright house too. These three apparently don't like each other enough for a pylon, but they're just who happens to be here. You might also want to know why is the steampunker here pre-hard mode, and that's because of the celebration world that this is. That's also why there's a lot of things that are weird colors and so on. Okay, so dungeon is this way. I might as well go beat up Skeletron, I guess. So yeah, that's why there's like rainbow trees and so on. It's because it's the celebration world. Here's a meteor that hit all of the million trees that I was complaining about a second ago. See, this is what I mean by it's annoying to navigate a little bit with all of these, but I have enough move stuff now that I guess it's not that much of a problem. So I guess probably what I learned is that I'm not really interested in doing the start of Terraria on camera, I guess, is what I learned today. Also, if you don't know much about the rogue mechanics, they have like a stealth meter, which builds while not attacking and slower while moving. Once you have max, you'll be able to perform a stealth strike. Only reduces when you attack, does not reduce while moving. The higher your rogue stealth, the higher your rogue damage and crit. Having more stealth regeneration slightly decreases the damage bonus from stealth. This is offset by you being able to use stealth strikes far more often. But yeah, so rogues, they have that whole thing. Also, you might think, oh, rogue, they probably have like sneaky weapons and stuff. But no, I have like weird spears and knives and fish and exploding gauntlets, and so I don't really know what the theme for rogue is. It seems like there's sort of just the miscellaneous whatever else we got type of. The blood moon is rising, but I don't want it to. Dang it. I'm trying to do other things. No, the blood moon's gone now. Get out of here. Also, the dungeon is like pretty far away from the edge of the world, actually. Yeah. That's probably true. Also, as a look at my inventory, there's a bunch of things that I can just have as permanent buffs now that I probably shouldn't. First of all, 1 million potions. Secondly, Crimson Effigy. When placed down nearby, players have their damage increased by 15% and defense by 10, but they suffer a 10% decrease to their max health. That feels kind of silly to have permanently. This also feels silly to have permanently. A little bit. Not really, though. I haven't gone into the dungeon yet because I have to fight Skeletron, but I do have the alchemy table anyway because I just randomly teleported next to the underground where I was able to grab that, which was funny. You can turn into a log. Wow. Also, apparently the dungeon is in the desert, so that's something. Yeah, alright. Oh, right. Something I continually forget about the Celebration world is that it makes many bosses very small for no reason. So this is Tiny Skeletron. Also, I have an item that allows me to do stealth strikes when I am at like 85% charge. Also, it's going to be very difficult to hit Tiny Skeletron. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. But yeah, enemies seem to be dying relatively quickly. I can't tell what I'm getting hit by. Also, this is, I guess, new music for Skeletron, as seen in the mod. Also, Revengeance mode means I have Rage Meter and Adrenaline Meter. If you're wondering what those are. This is the first time in my life that I've ever gotten to use the Adrenaline Meter. The Adrenaline Meter is a lot. It means the Skeletron is dead now. Goodbye, Skeletron. Okay. So, I guess that unlocks stuff in the Abyss and the dungeon. Though the stuff in the Abyss was already unlocked for no reason, so that's why I have this fish. Skeletron Relic. Possessed Skull. Eh. Skeletron Trophy. Alright. The lore. I've been saving the lore. Oh. I can just get dev stuff. So I can just have... Is that normal? I feel like that's not normal. Well, I guess I have dev wings pre-hard mode now. Legitimately. So that's fine. What do those look like? Those look pretty cool. I've been using the spell. I mean, these are dev items from base Terraria. However, I don't know if it's normal to get this stuff prior to hard mode. Maybe in expert? Or maybe in like Lazy Book of Skulls. Yeah. Yeah, it was from the bag. That seems weird, but maybe it's because Revengeance is similar to Master Mode? Oh, really? Anyway, dungeon, I guess. Did I already research books? Not entirely. Okay. Well. Skeletron hates this. Goodbye, Terraria, you exploded. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that happened, but okay. Video game just crashed. Skeletron's curse.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Ah, my cursor isn't the right color anymore either, because I made it match my character. I might play as this character more at some point, too. Also, I named this world Unfinished Dream because of the new Toho video game that is called partially that, because I like Toho. Anyway, hey, that deleted my progress of defeating Skeletron. Do you want to play a different video game instead of Terraria? How about that? Hold on. Uh, I don't know, maybe 30xx run or something. This is just a weird stream. Yeah, Terraria, I'm not feeling it, I guess. I'm not having the greatest time. Do you want to play 30xx instead? Let's try that. I did all of the mystery solving for 30xx already off camera. So this is just randomly playing the video game, actually. But hopefully that's fine. But I'll also be right back once I get this working. Yeah, we'll do like one run of this or something. Hey, I'm not really back yet, but someone should tell me if they want to see me play 30XX as Nina or Ace. Thanks. Okay, 2 votes for Nina. That sounds like Nina. It looks like I am currently Ace, but that's... well, not anymore. So... I'm not gonna, like, show all of it, but... I do have all of the secret ending stuff, as you can see. There was another half of a photo. The symbol became the symbol of peace instead. There's also these. Various other things happened. But I'm just gonna play a regular run. Although if we do happen to run into the symbol on the run, I can show the true ending if you want, I guess. Let's just see what happened. It's Hoot Omega. I'll take that immediately, sure. I, of course, cannot guarantee that anything will appear anywhere, but we'll see what happens. This is the sort of game that I should just keep in mind more often as a... like a... I don't want to call it a filler stream, but like if I don't want to stream anything else, I can just play this no problem, because it's a good game that I like a lot. And it's at least always slightly interesting due to its roguelike nature. I think Terraria, I might have burnt out on it a little bit at this point, and that might have been why I was having a bit of a difficult time with it. Okay. But also, today's just a bit of a difficult day. Like, physical health-wise, mental health-wise. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow that I honestly feel like is kind of pointless, but I won't go into like a lot of detail or anything. Yeah, I'll take those. This is dangerous to do, but I'll go for it. Whoop. Dang it. I did get a free leg core for that, okay. Yeah, that's about right for Terraria. Well, I'm in level 1 and I already have 3 cores and resonant boots and like some decent upgrades. So this run is gonna be something, maybe. Oh. It'll be something where I run into a wall. I mean a bullet. That's a great question. I have no idea. Is it time for Risk? It might be time for Risk. The game heard me say it was time for Risk and gave me a gambling token. So I guess that really just confirms it. This run is immediately shenanigans. It'd be really funny if the game did that somehow. That's a board game that I've never played. Because it seems like it's a really complicated board game to get going, truthfully. The board game Risk is also maybe one of the best, like, at least best in terms of, like, concepts, from what I remember, screenshot Let's Plays that I've ever seen. On those forums where those used to happen. I don't know if they still happen. I've not been to that website in ages. They put together like a screenshot, quote unquote, Let's Play of Risk the board game, where they had a bunch of different users playing the role of each faction, and like they took like dramatic photographs of the board and stuff after people like submitted in secret their different moves and stuff that they were doing. And like the people contributing also like contributed their own lore to their sides, having like art and writing about their armies and like what was going on in the history of this world they were all creating. It was more of like a collaborative role-playing thing than just Risk, and it was very cool as an idea. So that's what I think of when I think of Risk the board game. I either took 1 or no hits during that. Flawless, 0 hits then. Alright. I don't know if I know what Stratego is. But that sounds like it would take a lot of time, and Risk already takes a lot of time. Hoot Omega. Hoot Omega. Hoot Omega. Poodle Mega. I'm looking at the captions now. I like Poodle Mega. That seems good. I think they should have Mega Furfru in Pokemon. Just kidding, Mega Pokemon don't exist anymore. Those aren't real. That seemed like a good deal for like in terms of scrap bit ratio, so I went for it. I keep forgetting that I already have bat immunity as well. Also, now that you've mentioned Ruby Spears, I'm imagining, what if there were a Ruby Spears cartoon of 20XX and 30XX? What if they, like, deliberately made a cartoon in that style of these in the modern day as a joke or a prank? Or, like, a fun project? That would be ridiculous, is what it would be. I'll take that. It's the terminal I forgot to ever notice was different. I don't know why I said I forgot. Sure. It's Mole Town. Wow, it's Mole. Sure. Yeah, that does sound like it would be a right issues kind of thing. If anything. No money. Apparently, I was looking at like an AMA with the developers of this game, and apparently in early access, Echo Beast kept changing colors because they couldn't like decide which color Echo Beast should be. And at some point, there was the idea of having Echo Beast like just be a different color every single time you fought him, but the artist shot down that idea. I think the whole reason they couldn't figure out which color to make Echo Beast is because they didn't know which color worked best with the background. Like, Echo Beast blends in a little bit, but used to blend in more, I think. Is this... That's not something I use often, but maybe it's okay. This is a level I tend to try and get out of the way quickly, because the platforming here gets difficult. I don't really have much else to work with at this point, so I'm not gonna take that challenge. I mean, I have the power. Maybe I'll do it anyway. It does say take a stupid risk, it'll be fun, and I did say this was a runabout risk, so... Actually... Okay, that doesn't, like, get rid of them. This does, though, that's right. Not necessary in a lot of situations, I'm sure, but... still helpful. What if I just simply did not the level? Yeah, okay. I'm not very far in. I've already got this many cores. That's potentially something. The cores do have set bonuses that are often... that were something I didn't realize were still in the game, actually, at first. Forgetting my buttons. Now that I think about it, the phrase sequence break is extra funny in this game because I think they refer to the sequence. I'll take energy over that, actually. Oh yeah, that's true. Didn't think about that combination. Okay, so this is funny when it works. I have no energy. Yeah, I was thinking of that when I said it was funny when it works, actually. Your recent run of, like... Yeah. What if you just ignored the level design with funny boots? Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, you gave me another potato battery, which isn't the most useful thing, but that's fine. 40 HP at level start's really good. Barrier though, okay, yeah. I'm building for like 3 different builds right now. Or at least 2. I don't actually really know. You can destroy the black holes with the wind, by the way. It's pretty helpful. Right, I forgot I have dashing grants a shield somehow, even though that's like my favorite thing. Hooray. I think Absolution's a guy. By the weapon. By the way. By the weapon, I almost said. I don't know what lasting longer means for that, but I'll give that a try some more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The only reason I know Echo Beast is he, him, is because of the AMA that I mentioned, referring to Echo Beast as such. The game doesn't really make any of the pronouns particularly clear, so I just tend to default to they. Did I miss anything? It'd be interesting to have the bosses talk, yeah. I mean, I understand why they don't. It's a roguelite. Or a roguelite. That's not really... Well, it does have a story, but... Like, the story isn't... quote, in the way. I forgot that this was a don't take damage thing. So I understand that they probably didn't want the bosses, like, having dialogue in a way that felt like it got in the way of the video game, you know, or something like that. I'm not building either of those. I'll take the salvage. Do you ever forget how to play a video game temporarily? I do. These enemies are... The enemies with the shield in this level are some of the ones I have the most trouble with, actually. Also, I was temporarily confused as to why the bats are following and exploding instead of just not being aggressive, and it's because I have the Zookeeper's helmet. I forgot about it. Oh. Beam. Yeah, the lifesteal really is making this when your health changes attack happen constantly, isn't it? What am I doing? It's fine. Sure, why not? Hey, bat up. Oh, you don't have to rush past the mini-boss. That's just what I do, I guess. Okay, the attacks when your health changes and the haunting enemies having the same projectile is a little bit confusing. I guess that's a fair misunderstanding from, like, watching me do that constantly. That makes sense. Free. They gave me one free spin. Give me more core points. Why not? Lethal 10. Coup de grace. Really putting in some work here. Wow, okay. Is that... It had a number next to it. Does that, like, stack in some way? Or is that just, like, the amount of time you have left to use it? Okay. I don't really like the freeze too much, truthfully. It's also interesting that the change health, or the fire when your health changes effects happens at the start of levels. I guess I do have the plus HP on level. Also, that's firing when I have lifesteal, even though it's not actually giving me... Like, I have maximum health, but the lifesteal is still making it activate, which is fascinating. That is an enemy that freeze is good for, I think. Also, one of the more troublesome enemies for me is that snake. Yeah, definitely. Oh. A very safe laboratory. This sounds funny. Okay. I love humor. And jokes. Okay, the block being left behind does do damage. Oh, that's because of the, Ouch. Hey, coup de grace is really good, actually. It turns out. I get scrap when I defeat every boss, so if I have this, I get 2 scrap when I defeat every boss, which seems fun. Okay, there we go. Gauntlets are silly. The amount of power I apparently have is also silly. I mean, I guess that works out for what I'm doing. That's fair. Oh, another one of these. It feels like I'm doing every build at this point. But it's working, so I guess that's not bad. No problems there. This particular boss theme is one of the songs from the game that is most in my brain, I think. I got hit a bit too much in that one, but that's fine. Weird. Maybe that's good? I don't know. No. I want to use power. Oh yeah. I never really tried this one much. What if I didn't? The level again. Almost full Draco pen. That's always fun. And the arms resonator too. Oh right. Wait, you just exploded for no reason. Ow. Foolish. That's fine though. So wait, what is... Oh right, yes. Okay, and then this is... That's just aimable. Time to take another glass cannon. Because it's funny. Oh yeah, I do have a triple jump, I guess. I might have missed something in that room, but whatever. Where's the store? I need to purchase item. There it is. That would be... Oh, wait. So wait, I took this. Missing health penalty removed. I did it. Now I can't afford a lot of different things, but... Oh, I got 2 core points. I guess that's alright. Sure, and then I'll save. Oh, another bat. I have so many bat right now. Anything over here? No. Oop. I mean, I guess. Cross beam. The enemies here can be pretty difficult, yeah. They're very good at, like, sneaking in a projectile at you in a way that you can't really defend against easily. And that sort of thing. I've already been over here. It's difficult to remember to use all of my movement abilities that I have right now. Like that. I forgot I could movement. I'm not gonna take another one of those. That's silly at this point. If there's ever a time to remember movement, it's right now. Though. Neither of the ones that I'm using. Or none of the ones that I'm using. I don't know why I decided to go that way. Oh right, I have the things are free sometimes. There aren't that many levels left. But I do have a lot of scrap, so, you know. Sure. Got you do to another time. I mean, that's really good. And this with that is maybe interesting. Doesn't seem to be working. Exactly. I don't know. Maybe I'll try... I mean, that's pretty good. But I don't really need that. I feel like I'm definitely missing something if I just run through the rest of this first part. Guess there's not much to miss here, though, actually. But I'm already here. Okay, there aren't levels left, but you know, whatever. Oh. Wait. Hello, 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 hello. I won! I won! I have full Draco Pen. I can still use this to do the, coup de grace. Probably. But I do like the... I don't know. I can keep getting these. I guess that. The beams! It's time for them. Oh, there aren't any levels left, but okay. There's like one that can have a lab. It's beams. It's always beams in the end. Have you heard about beams? Oh, I haven't seen a lab in Midgard before. Random cores. Yeah, okay. Let's sort. Yeah, I'll take. But I don't have. I can get more core points probably pretty easy, like this. No. Hold on. There we go. Thank you for petting Calico. Beams. Also a shield. Also, I can jump on enemies. Yay. I do like doing that. That's always funny. Eh. I could go up there, but... Oh. That does seem to be the case, also. Am I just gonna... Yeah, okay. Just fall up forever. I'm taking this stage relatively slow for some reason. Like more than usual. I say, doing that. Is there something going on over here? There's this. Nope. Ah. It's Frank. It's very Frank in here. Weird room. Wait, I already have this. I thought. Yeah, I do. Well, that's weird. I guess I get nothing. That's fine. Yeah. Anything up here? Kinda. Not worth it. Not really, but, you know. Actually, it was basically neutral. Nope. Well, actually. Yes. If that costs less energy, that's probably good. I already have that. Huh. Game's being weird now. giving me stuff that already is something that I have. Yeah, I already have this too. Is it because of the gives you random cores thing I got and the game didn't like catch what all of the cores were or something? Oh, that reflects the punch. That's pretty funny. I took a lot of damage during that, I think. I'm not 100% sure about this run at this point. I have lots of beam, but the damage doesn't seem to be that incredible, and I also have very low health. The beam is great for enemies, but the boss fights are more important. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. These are functionally mini bosses, so these ones are probably going to die quickly. Yes. Bosses must have some sort of resistances to things. Or something. Also, the game is consistently not correctly changed the music at this point for me. It's supposed to be different here, I think. Usually? Maybe? The heartbeat starts, but the music never changes. That would probably explain a lot if that were the case with the bosses. I already have that. That's not bad. Also, something I noticed is that these glory areas, glory zones, whatever they're called, and also like all of the stuff that's right before this boss gate doesn't have penalties for getting hit. I already have that too, I think. Okay. That's probably alright. I've had some of them do that too, for me. I don't know why they do that. I won. More attack strength will probably help more than anything. Also, I can confirm this fight is not different if you're ace, it's the same. Oh yeah, since I have my charge shots vaporize enemy shots, that just means that all of my shots vaporize enemy shots, huh? So, you know, that's pretty good. All of my forward shots, anyway. They don't work on these. Those also can't be deflected. Hooray. I need to know how to get more of those, like, the secondary upgrade currency, because I don't see more of it ever showing up again. Like, at this part where you'd expect it to be. Oh, that's funny. Hooray, I win. There's some sort of explanation, kind of. Not really. It's not like, there's not a very super clear explanation. There is lore. But yeah, I have all of this, so I just need the other upgrade currency, which I'm not getting more of for some reason. So there's nothing to do with that resource except for that. Let's try an ace run. It's weird to be slow and not have a million movement options. Just like Terraria, actually. Funnily enough. That's nothing. That's good. An idea? That's a good question. I love it when dashing grants me a shield. Oh, you died somehow. Okay. I should BRB real quick. Which means the music will be muffled because I have to pause, but you know. I am here again. I think if you had to make a Sonic roguelike, I think the Wisps would come back and there would be upgrades pertaining to the Wisps. Maybe. And also, like, there would be... The way they work wouldn't be, like, the same, but they would be incorporated into the mechanics in some way for sure, I think. There would probably be more of them as well. That's my first thought. The level layouts would be very difficult. If we're assuming like a 2D Sonic, I assume you could have those be generated procedurally somehow. If we're talking about a 3D Sonic roguelike, then I have no idea. Because like a lot of 3D Sonic is fairly like straightforward at this point in time, as far as I know. Ace is more difficult for me in a lot of situations. I do like the edge wall a lot. What do you mean, just the shield boomerang? Is that something from something else? Because I don't recognize that. Oh wow, what the? Weird store. Does this charge? No. Oh, huh. I think this does mean the void double does nothing. I thought I had a double jump, which was not the right movement thing. So Zero has this, but the other way around. Okay. Early Temple is valuable on Ace because of the ability here being very simple to use and movement related. So I do have this, I guess. So I don't technically need it. Huh. Neat. I didn't know that about it. I thought I had like 1,000 air dashes also. I forgot that I don't. Okay, sure. Guess I need repros now. Wait, I have the bat? I always forget that I have the bat. Nah. I don't think the Void Double can throw these. So I don't think this is doing anything, really. I looked away for a second and just ran into the wheel. Honestly, I wonder if I'm better off just using the sword. Sure, why not? I don't think that's really useful for Ace at all, but whatever. I can get my barrier back. Edge wall is good for this boss. The barrier is a repro, but I don't think it works in that way. Or at least I think it's a repro? It might not. No, actually, I don't think it is. Because if you get the get all repros, you don't get the barrier. Now that I think about it. I've been assuming it's a repro, but I don't think it actually is one. That was it? Okay. Whoa. There was lava there. Guess who forgot? He doesn't have a double air dash right now. Just a regular one. No, not the, oh, it's, no, but penance is good though. Well, hold on. Aha. Perfect. Oh, I have 2 penance now, but like in a different way than usual. I forgot that Twinify just doesn't mean you just get 2 of them. It means that there are 2 of them behind you in a way that's different. Penance is probably one of the ones that's less useful to... Huh. Interesting. I don't know if any of the Void Double stuff counts as power hits in that way. I guess double penance is gonna mark 2 different enemies, probably? I don't really know how that's gonna work. What the heck is going on with this level? Sure. This is just like a set of obstacles that has no meaning right now. I guess that's the nature of this sort of game being generated, but you know. Oh, that didn't double the reflap. They just upgraded it, I think. Wait, no, but it's like it gave me 2 of them still, so it works. I think. It works differently, maybe, depending on the repro. I don't know. Because I thought the purple one was level like 3, but I do have the act as 1 level higher, but that doesn't make them look different. I'm very confused. That would be very good if that were the case. So I'd be okay with that. Aha. Oh, come on. Rude. Funny, though. I'll take a double jump. Wait. Spend 1 scrap bit for useless garbage? This is the opposite of normal. Hmm. 2 of this, though. Or 2 of this, because I have the Draco Vent. I'll take that. Double hoot. I don't really have projectiles. I guess I'll take this. Oh, interesting. Sure. Loot Omega! Sure, I guess. Oh wait, that was a... yeah. Wait. Charged attack? That has one? Oh, right. Yeah, I know what this means, actually. It charges up when it blocks things. Right. What if I try this, though? Oh, it does work for this. Interesting. That doesn't count as a ranged attack in that sort of way. Dang it. Eh. I don't think I like that weapon. I realize that it is something that I just generally don't like. But also, eh. I think my favorite ace weapon is the one that the game gives me the least often, which is the Thanatos. Because you do a spin attack. Like I missed something. But there's nothing up here, so I guess not. Free Zookeeper. That's pretty good. Okay, the punch does count as a repro, as evidenced by the fact that I have it now from get random repros. Though that only works with charge shots, which I don't have with this weapon, so you know. Also, I got a bunch of shields from that, I think. So those also count as repros. I'm having a time. I approached that one foolishly. Sure. Oh. Confusing. Hey. Full zookeeper. I don't actually know what this does exactly, but I have it. I don't know what the set bonus for this is. But I think it's working, whatever it is. Oh, I see. That sounds good. Oh, I'm at the end. I didn't even realize. Wait. I got rid of the 50% off thing. I guess that's... There's still sometimes sales randomly. Well... Well, something happened there. I don't really know exactly what it was, but it worked. I think the owls just keep going and don't care anymore about whether or not there is a power happening. Oh, this one's bad. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Huh. Well, that's funny. Oh wow. That's a lot of orbital barriers. By the way, if you block something with the orbital barrier, it counts as charging the edge wall, I think. Because it is defending against a projectile in any way. So actually, the edge wall is great to be using right now. That wasn't a projectile. Sure. That with the edge wall seems pretty cool. I didn't know you could even get that as ace. I thought this was a Nina power-up. I'm confused by moving. Ow. There we are. I took a billion hits, but it's fine. Nope. I wanted the health, but it was on lava. I was pranked. I also keep thinking I have more jumps than I do. I mean, I kind of do. But also not really. Oh. Okay. Bye. Famous last words of Eleanor. Well, that just happened. I associate those movies with, like, people criticizing Marvel movie quips, I think. I assume that's the kind of, like... I think that phrase is associated with, like, the lowest bar of modern comedy. Films, anyway. But also, I think she probably would say something like that in that situation. Oh, really? Well, I don't really know anything about movies. I also don't really know what constitutes a Whedonism, but I do know that Whedon sounds like he probably has a writing style I don't like. Or, like, a lot of people don't like. Probably not a great person either from what I vaguely remember hearing. Not really worth talking about though, probably. None of this is particularly helpful, because I can't afford anything that would be. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, one of those things could be helpful. I don't know if this will do anything for these, really. Oh, well, there's one auto-completing, as mentioned before. Lucavi's good. I can try that. And it auto-completed again. I forgot about the style mechanic entirely. I could also try this. Just get all of Ace's weapons, why not? I've never actually used the spear much. I know that it does this. Well, time for whatever is going to happen here to happen. Oh, I see. Oop. I wonder if there's something I have to do to be able to get that other currency again. Like, do I have to beat the game with, like, entropy settings, maybe?
To the stars. Meow 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 meow. The enclosed instruction book. Robotic Shogun.
Destroy!
Ace is kind of like a robotic shogun, maybe. Cool instruction book, by the way. Oh, I was hoping you could... I was hoping a spear could be stuck in the spaceship. That would be funny. 2 victories! Yay! I did it. I should probably start using entropy modifiers or something. Concerning. Many of these are concerning. Ha! That's just my playstyle. If you take -8, I guess it is no levels give powers. That's funny. You may only receive 1 entropy clear reward per run. What does that mean? So I guess you're intended to like increase it gradually. I see. Okay, that makes sense. It would be unwise of me to do another run, I think.
As per the wiki, for every new entropy level beaten at the entropy cluster, the player is awarded between 3 and 8 Titan shards, depending on the difficulty cleared.
Ah, thank you. I need to start adding entropy, I guess. But all that said, this has been a little bit of Terraria that I wasn't really in a Terraria mood, and then a little bit of 30XX. And I guess I'm always in a 30XX kind of mood. Haha, shoot funny gun. All that said, that would be the stream for today. So thank you for watching. If you're interested in various links to social media and donation, borealrobin.card with 2rs.co as per usual. Following and subscribing here would also be very helpful. I would appreciate that very much, and I appreciate your viewership as well. So you don't really need to do any of that stuff, but it'd be great. So yeah, have a good rest of your day or night, and I will see you at the time of the next stream, whenever that may be. Good night.